Please clear the competition pool. Once again, swimmers, please clear the pool. Brent Ransom to the announcer's table, please. Brent Ransom to the announcer's table. Our first event this morning is the women's 100-meter freestyle. U.S. Open cut, 57.59. Winter Juniors cut, 58.19. This is Heat 1. Swimming in lane 1 from Lifetime Arizona, Maureen Ingram. Lane 2 from Lifetime Arizona, Matea Baldwin. Lane 3 from Tac Titans, Sarah Chen. Lane 4 from First Colony, Adelaide Williford. Lane 5 from Highlands Ranch, Anna Hassel. Lane 6 from Ponca Sailfish Swim Team, Jesselyn Carpenter. Lane 7 from Nitro, Kylie Stewart. And lane 8 from Evolution Racing, Zoe Xiao. Zoe Xiao of Evolution Racing wins Heat 1 in 59.17. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1 from Asphalt Green, Isabella Castano. Lane 2 from American Energy Swim Club, Lainey Jones. Lane 3 from Christus, Louisiana, Avery Aubrey. Lane 4 from Lifetime Arizona, Kayla Dowderman. Lane 5 from Cleveland Swim Institute, Haley Kaminsky. Lane 6 from First Colony, Haley Finley. Lane 7 from Lifetime Arizona, Lauren Lindstrom. And lane 8 from Blue Dolphins, Ava Rhymes. Haley Finley out in 28.3, 28.8 for Lainey Jones, 28.9 for Dowderman. Haley Finley of First Colony wins Heat 2 in 59.60. Heat 3. Swimming in lane 1 from Weymouth Club Waves, Annie McLean. Lane 2 from Swim Tulsa, Madison Shearer. Lane 3 from Wichita Swim Club, Kirsten Elliott. Lane 4 from the Woodlands, Asini Pavakar. Lane 5 from Evolution Racing Club, Morgan Hoppy. Lane 6 from Utah Aquatics, Emma Lemler. Lane 7 from TAC Titans, Leah Smith. Lane 8 from Eagle Aquatics, Kira Rampersad. Madison Shearer out in 28.9, 29.1 for Morgan Hoppy. Rampersad in third. Here comes Leah Smith in lane 7 and at the wall. It is Leah Smith of TAC Titans winning Heat 3 in 1 minute, .63. Heat 4. Swimming in lane 1 from St. Petersburg Aquatics, Alexandra Schratwieser. Lane 2 from Northland United Swim Team, Natalie Dunaway. Lane 3 from Austin Swim Club, Macy McCurry. Lane 4 from Rogue Rapids Swim Team, Eleanor Garrity. Lane 5 from the Woodland Swim Team, Lauren Matula. Lane 6 from Avon Swim Club, Emma Lindstrom. 7 from Empire KC Swim Club, Avery Frick. And lane 8 from Boilermaker Aquatics, Lauren Fetcher. Eleanor Garrity of Rogue Rapids wins Heat 4, 59.42. Heat 5. Swimming in lane 1 from Evolution Racing, Giselle Hollis. Lane 2 from Flying Fish, Arizona, Ren Smith. Lane 3 from Blue Tide Aquatics, Elena Amos. Lane 4 from Nitro, Elise Wynn. Lane 5 from St. Petersburg, Grace Descent. Lane 6 from T2 Aquatics, Sophie Mookaberg. Lane 7 from Hilltop Aquatic Swim Team, Taylor Bennett. Lane 8 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Sophia Fanstein. Amos out in 28.1. 28.7 for Taylor Bennett. Giselle Hollis was in third. Elena Amos of Blue Tide Aquatics wins Heat 5 in 59.76. Heat 6. Swimming in lane 1 from Satcham Swim Club, Brooke Warner. Lane 2 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Bailey Sloan. Lane 3 from the Woodlands, Isabella Muir. Lane 4 from Tampa Bay Aquatic Club, Gabriella Daniels. Lane 5 from TAC Titans, Chloe Light. Lane 6 from Utah Valley, Raiden Harris. Lane 7 from Upper Dublin Aquatic Club, Amelia Erickson. And lane 8 from Penn Charter Aquatic Club, Ava Combs. Harris out in 27.9, 28.1 for Brooke Warner in third. Is Bailey Sloan turning in 28.6. Raiden Harris of Utah Valley Aquatics wins Heat 6 in 59.21. Heat 7. Swimming in lane 1 from Alamo area, Tessa Christensen. Lane 2 from Wahoo Aquatic Club, Kennedy DeVoe. Lane 3 from Pikes Peak Athletics, Isabella Burton. Lane 4 from Boulder City, Anna Schultz. Lane 5 from Penn Charter Aquatic Club, Ava McIver Jenkins. Lane 6 from Upper Dublin Aquatic Club, Victoria Williams. Lane 7 from QNS Aquatic Club, Julia Bach. And lane 8 from TAC Titans, Shayna Elgart. McIver Jenkins out in 27.9, 28.2 for Bach and for Williams. And we have a tie. Julia Bach of QNS and Shayna Elgard of TAC Titans, both touching in 59.25 to win Heat 7. Heat 8. Swimming in lane 1 from First Colony, Winnie Liu. Lane 2 from Asphalt Green, Mia Slowick. Lane 3 from Jersey Wahoos, Alice Lehman. Lane 4 from Charles River Aquatics, Sophia Oliveira. Lane 5 from Rockwall is Elizabeth Chu. Lane 6 from Austin Swim Club, Alexandra Orris. Lane 7 from the Woodlands, Ella Smoker. And lane 8 from TAC Titans, Nicole Nixon. Sophia Oliveira out in 27.4, followed by Winnie Liu, who turns in 28.2. In third, Alice Lehman turning in 28.3. Sophia Oliveira of Charles River Aquatics wins Heat 8 in 57.81. Heat 9. Swimming in lane 1 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Ella Glass. Lane 2 from the Woodlands, Marley Lovick. Lane 3 from St. Petersburg Aquatics, Alex Pope. Lane 4 from Wahoo Aquatic Club, Avery Freese. Lane 5 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Sydney Stoll. Lane 6 from the Woodlands, Lily Wiles. Lane 7 from Asphalt Green, Kayla Bolster. And lane 8 from River City Aquatics, Sydney Ringwald. Marley Lovick out in 28.0. 28.4 for Lily Wiles. Sydney Stoll turns in 28.5. Avery Freese of Wahoo Aquatic Club wins Heat 9 in 59.16. Heat 10. Swimming in lane 1 from St. Petersburg Aquatics, Isabella Descent. Lane 2 from Houston Bridgebats, Brooke Miller. Lane 3 is Harper Barrowman. Lane 4 from Burlingame Aquatic Club, Angelina Kamashko. Lane 5 from Asphalt Green, Azana Kareem. Lane 6 from Longhorn Aquatics, Lucy Gilbreth. Lane 7 from Upper Dublin Aquatic Club, Sarah Parker. And lane 8 from Fort Collins, Sienna Hawbaker. Hawbaker turns in 28.4 in second. Brooke Miller turning in 28.5. 28.6 for Kamashko. Sienna Hawbaker of Fort Collins area wins Heat 10 in 58.36. Heat 11. Swimming in lane 1 from Waterloo, Sophia He. Lane 2 from Nitro, Stephanie Ocean. Lane 3 from Tack Titans, Carolyn He. Lane 4 from Boilermaker Aquatics, Maris Emmert. Lane 5 from Asphalt Green, Delilah Skystis. Lane 6 from Jersey Wahoos, Renee Bach. Lane 7 from Wahoo Aquatic Club, Elle Chalupski. And lane 8 from Bulldog Swimming, Addison Lozensky. Chalupski out in 28.1, 28.3 for Stephanie Ocean and for Maris Emmert. Elle Chalupski of Wahoo Aquatic Club wins Heat 11 in 58.40. Heat 12. Swimming in lane 1 from Tack Titans, Sloan Wellahan. Lane 2 from the Woodlands, Sophia Looper. Lane 3 from Waterloo, Hannah Seal. Lane 4 from Longhorn Aquatics, Sienna Bruner. Lane 5 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Juliet Degnault. Lane 6 from T2 Aquatics, Abigail Burke. Lane 7 from Eagle Aquatics, Penelope Lopez Casula. And lane 8 from Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Camden Perriat. Lopez Casula out in 27-2. 27-5 for Sophia Looper. Sophia Looper of the Woodlands wins Heat 12 in 57-78. Heat 13. Swimming in lane 1 from Longhorn, Lillian Allison. Lane 2 from Eagle Aquatics, Goya Balzano. Lane 3 from Upper Dublin Aquatic Club, Annie Gia. Lane 4 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Kyle Armijo. Lane 5 from First Colony, Caleb Fu. Lane 6 from First Colony, Cadence LeBlanc. Lane 7 from TAC Titans is Meredith Wellahan. And lane 8 from TAC Titans, Sydney Holfelder. Armijo out in 26-9, 27-4 for Cadence LeBlanc. Kyle Armijo of Scottsdale Aquatic Club wins Heat 13 in 56-59. Heat 14. Swimming in lane 1 from City of Midland, Hannah Kruger. Lane 2 from Westport Weston, Kathleen Murray. Lane 3 from Austin Swim Club, Ella Monganel. Lane 4 from Longhorn Aquatics, Amelia Bodenstaff. Lane 5, Caden Martin. Lane 6 from Flying Fish, Arizona, Amber Janke. Lane 7 from St. Petersburg, Carrington Hansen. Lane 8 from Flying Fish, Arizona, Layla Stafford. Martin out in 27-3, 27-4 for both Monganel and Bodenstaff. Amelia Bodenstaff of Longhorn Aquatics wins Heat 14 in 56-99. Heat 15. Swimming in lane 1 from Nitro, Aliana Markovic. Lane 2 from Streamline Aquatics, Cora Scoot. Lane 3 from Fort Collins area, Ella Gaka Field. Lane 4 from Pikes Peak Athletics, Maddie Mentenko. Lane 5 from Empire KC Swim Club, Lucy Belt. Lane 6 from St. Petersburg, Isabella Diefenholler. Lane 7 from Highlands Ranch, Anna Dyer. Lane 8 from Jersey Wahoos, Arena Borabaeva. Mentenko was out in 26-5. Maddie Mentenko of Pikes Peak Athletics wins Heat 15 in 55-16. That'll be the fastest time of the morning. We move on to men's 100-meter freestyle. The U.S. Open cut, 51.99. The Winter Juniors cut is 52.59. This is Heat 1. Swimming in lane 3 from Alamo area, Jacob Ratkovich. Lane 4 from Burlingame Aquatic Club, Sherman Lee. Lane 5, Miami Swimming, Christopher D'Angelo. Sherman Lee of Burlingame Aquatic Club wins heat 1 in 56.86. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1 from Lakewood Aquatics, Zayun He. Lane 2 from Upper Dublin Aquatic Club, Brady Manser. Lane 3 from Eagle Aquatics, Leonardo Lopez Casula. Lane 4 from Longhorn, Brandon Ferens. Lane 5 from King Marlin, Riley Conway. Lane 6 from QNS Aquatic Club, Matthew Pacheco. Lane 7 from Empire KC is Nathan Butler. Matthew Pacheco of QNS Aquatic Club wins heat 2 in 54.80. Heat 3. In lane 1 from Westport Weston YMCA, Timothy King. Lane 2 from River City Aquatics, Trip Hurst. Lane 3 from First Colony, Cademan Doherty. Lane 4 from QNS Aquatic Club, Michael Fichter. Lane 5 from Premier Aquatics, Ethan Samuels. Lane 6 from Nitro, Alexander Wong. Lane 7 from Team Vortex, Joshua Rogers. And lane 8 from TAC Titans, Grant Larson. Doherty out in 24.9, 25.1 for Fichter, 25.9 for Ethan Samuels. Cademan Doherty of First Colony wins heat 3 in 54.37. Heat 4. Results of women's 100-meter freestyle. Maddie Mantenko of Pikes Peak, your top qualifier in 55.16. Also in the A final, Armio, Bodenstaff, LeBlanc, Fu, Gaka Thiel, Diefenholm, Gia. In the B final, Looper, Oliveira, Martin, Janke, Skoob, Wellahan, Hansen, Markovich. In the C final, Kruger, Monganel, Wellahan, Velt, Lopez Casula, Burke, Holfelder, Borobaeva. In the D final, Degnall, Habecker, Chalupski, Liu, Murray, Emmert, Bach. We have a tie for 32nd. We'll need a swim-off pending scratches between Sarah Parker and Sienna Bruner. Second alternate, Lily Allison. The scratch deadline is in 30 minutes. Luke Fender of Mississippi Makos wins heat 4 in 54.43. Heat 5. Swimming in lane 1 from Highlands Ranch, Kellen Frazier. Lane 2 from QNS Aquatic Club, Maxim Kuliev. Lane 3 from Wichita, Zachary Reif. Lane 4 from American Energy, Garrett Lewandowski. Lane 5 from Pikes Peak, Ronan Watts. Lane 6 from South Texas Aquatics, Anthony Sacco. Lane 7 from Highlands Ranch, Soda Kawahata. And lane 8 from Boilermaker is Rocco Tack. Sacco out in 25-3. Need a coach from Upper Dublin Aquatic Club and Longhorn Aquatics to the resolution desk regarding a swim-off. Anthony Sacco, South Texas Aquatics, wins Heat 5 in 53-38. Heat 6. Swimming in lane 1 from Longhorn, Campbell Knoll. Lane 2 from Austin Swim Club, Augusta Sefcik. Lane 3 from Sienna Premier Aquatics is Mason Ramsauer. Lane 4 from Stingray Swim Team, Camden Blevins Moore. Lane 5 from Eagle Aquatics, Peyton Seltz. Lane 6 from Weymouth Club Waves, Jackson Wagner. Lane 7 from Columbia Swim Club, Hayden Barnes. And lane 8 from River City Aquatics, Phineas Theall. Seltz out in 25-0. Ramsauer in second. Mason Ramsauer of Sienna Premier Aquatics wins Heat 6 in 52-52. Heat 7. Swimming in lane 1 from Wahoos of Wellington, Caleb De Silva. Lane 2 from Wahoos of Wellington, Andreas De Silva. Lane 3 from South Texas Aquatics, Ryan Nordheim. Lane 4 from Tack Titans, Kevin Pluniak. Lane 5 from Nitro, Kelson Flynn. Lane 6 from Utah Aquatics, Charles Sorensen. Lane 7 from Hilltop Aquatic Swim Team, Matthew Hemmert. And lane 8 from Cleveland Swim Institute is George Lebeco. Kevin Pluniak of Tack Titans wins Heat 7 in 52-35. Heat 8. In lane 1 from Swim Streamline, Matthew Bittner. Lane 2 from Pikes Peak Athletics, Caleb Rohawks. Lane 3 from Premier Aquatics, Trenton Cassins. Lane 4 from Evolution Racing, Nicholas Lee. Lane 5 from Eagle Aquatics, Andy Serrano Pena. Lane 6 from Wahoo Aquatic Club, Luke Green. Lane 7 from Jersey Wahoos, Charles Taravo. And lane 8 from Utah Aquatics, Nicholas Chirapisi. Chirapisi out in 25-2, as is Luke Green. 25-4 for Trenton Cassins in third. Nicholas Chirapisi of Utah Aquatics wins Heat 8 in 52-07. Heat 9. Swimming in lane 1 from Four Corners Aquatic Team, Zenon McLuhan. Lane 3 from San Clemente, Sebastian DeFabrique. Lane 4 from Penn Charter Aquatic Club, Evan Barado. Lane 5 from Tack Titans, Alexander Lubke. Lane 6 from NC Swim is William Whitmer. Lane 7 from Hilton Area Swim Team, Jacob Runyon. And lane 8 from Hilton Area is Justin Inser. Alexander Lubke out in 25.6, Whitmer in second. Alexander Lubke of Tack Titans wins Heat 9 in 53.11. Heat 10. Swimming in lane 1 from King Marlin Swim Club, Jack Sterrett. Lane 2 from Waterloo, Zachary Hayes. Lane 3 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Ethan Mindler. Lane 4 from Premier Aquatics, Wesley Foster. Lane 5 from Asphalt Green, Satya Agashawala. Lane 6 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Jeremy Rosen. Lane 7 from Evolution Racing, Lucas McKee. And lane 8 from Premier Aquatics is Jack Culberson. Agishawala out in 24.8. Foster in second. Satya Agishawala of Asphalt Green wins Heat 10 in 52.32. Heat 11. Swimming in lane 1 from Utah Aquatics, William Woodall. Lane 2 from Penn Charter Aquatic Club, Julian Trophy. Lane 4 from Premier Aquatics, Andrew Carlson. Lane 5 from the Fleet, Edgar Irwin. Lane 6 from Sarasota Tsunami, Andrew Milage. Lane 7 from Houston Bridgebacks, Peter Horton. And lane 8 from Lubbock Swim Club, Jones Lamberts. Woodall out in 24.5, 25.1 for Peter Horton. In third, Andrew Carlson turns also in 25.1. Peter Horton of Houston Bridgebacks wins Heat 11 in 52.03. Heat 12. Swimming in lane 1 from Evolution Racing, Jerry Yan. Lane 2 from Waterloo, Harrison Tater. Lane 3, Ben Liang. Lane 4 from Alamo Area, John Ganser. Lane 5 from Hurricane Aquatics, Julian Martin. Lane 6 from the Woodlands, Gideon Karp. Lane 7 from City of Midland, Jake Shelton. And lane 8 from Waterloo, Julian Rusk. Rusk out in 25.0, followed by Gideon Karp, who turns in 25.1. Jake Shelton in third, turns in 25.5. Gideon Karp of the Woodlands wins Heat 12 in 52.23. Heat 13. Summing in lane 1 from Mississippi Makos, Jaden DeVilliers. Lane 2 from First Colony, Arthur Newton. Lane 3 from Cedar Sun Club, Kirk Morgan. Lane 4 from Streamline Aquatics, Sawyer Stolarczyk. Lane 5 from Jersey Wahoos, John Moyer. Lane 6 from Blue Marlins, Alfredo Dominguez. Lane 7 from Hurricane Aquatics, Lucas Young. And lane 8 from Clearwater Aquatic Team, Kingsley Wickstrom. Kurt Morgan of Cedar Swim Club wins Heat 13 and 52-19. Heat 14. Swimming in lane 1 from River City Aquatics, Tillin Thomas. Lane 2 from Longhorn Aquatics, Walter Armstrong. Lane 3 from Fox Chapel Killer Whales, Christian Dante. Lane 4 from Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, London Rising. Lane 5 from Sarasota Tsunami, Samuel Brozak. Lane 6 from Alamo area, Noah Ott. Lane 7 from Nitro, Cody Yount. And lane 8 from Austin Swim Club, Jose Alleman. Rising out in 24-6, 24-8 for Brozak. London Rising of Greater Toledo Aquatic Club wins Heat 14 in 51-45. Our first swimmer under 52. Heat 15. Swimming in lane 1 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Michael Sachow. Lane 2 from Premier Aquatics, Alejandro Michelena. Lane 3 from Jersey Wahoos, Anthony Mortalite. Lane 4 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Jackson Armour. Lane 5 from Mississippi Makos, William McCaffrey. Lane 6 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Luke Reyes. Lane 7 from Northern Lights Swim Club, Benjamin Price. And lane 8 from Burlingame Aquatic Club is Andrew Quaker. Michelena out in 24-8, as is Jackson Armour. 24-9 for Luke Reyes. Alejandro Michelena of Premier Aquatics wins Heat 15 in 51-60. Heat 16. In lane 1 from Flying Fish, Arizona, Ryan Stamer. Lane 2 from Wahoos of Wellington, Julian Grandison. Lane 3 from Bartlesville Splash Club, Griffin Craig. Lane 4 from Team Vortex, Samuel Lofstrom. Lane 5 from Evolution Racing is Liam Mulroy. Lane 6 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Lewis Esterly. Lane 7 from First Colony, John Boyson. And lane 8 from Premier Aquatics is Ty Canley. Esterly out in 24-5, 24-7 for Boyson's in second. In third was Lofstrom. John Boyson of First Colony wins Heat 16 in 51-87. Heat 17. Swimming in lane 1 from Texas Ford Aquatics, Braden Jones. Lane 2 from Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Maximus Buff. Lane 3 from Pikes Peak, Eli Hobson. Lane 4 from Longhorn Aquatics, Camden Taylor. Lane 5 from Premier Aquatics, Colin Fox. Lane 6 from Scottsdale, Ethan Renowicki. Lane 7 from St. Petersburg, Christian Getler. In lane 8 from Nitro, Daniel Bishop. Fox out in 24-0, 24-2 for Camden Taylor. Camden Taylor of Longhorn Aquatics wins Heat 17 in 50.35. Heat 18. In lane 1 from Blue Tide, Tyler Graffmiller. Lane 2 from Waterloo, Aaron Gordon. Lane 3 from Mississippi Makers, William Russ. Lane 4 from Evolution Racing, Minkyu No. Lane 5 from Longhorn Aquatics is Manning Haskell. Lane 6 from Slim Streamline, Levi Toney. Lane 7 from Slim Streamline, Micah Tennyson. Lane 8 from Jersey Wahoos, Joseph Kusick. Russ out in 24-3, 24-4 for Toney, Haskell in 24-5. Manning Haskell of Longhorn Aquatics wins Heat 18 in 50.51. Heat 19. Swimming in lane 1 from Austin Swim Club, Kai Finaro. Lane 2 from Texas Ford Aquatics, Travis Gullich. Lane 3 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Jordan Falls. Lane 5 from Longhorn Aquatics, Nate Germanprey. Lane 6 from Longhorn is Rowan Cox. Lane 7 from Tyler Rose Aquatic Club, Eli Likens. And lane 8 from Pikes Peak is Gavin Shada. Germanprey out in 23-9, 24-4 for Gullich. Likens turns in 24-9 in third. Nate Germanprey of Longhorn cruising to victory in Heat 19 in 49.94. That'll be the fastest time of the morning. Next up is women's 400-meter individual medley. The U.S. Open cut, 4:57.29. The winter juniors cut is 5 minutes, .29. This is Heat 1. Swimming in lane 2 from Power for Life, Reagan Olson. Lane 3 from Lubbock Swim Club, Emery Fox. Lane 4 from Utah Valley, Kate Reichner. Lane 5 from Longhorn Aquatics, Jocelyn Legere. Lane 6 from Pikes Peak Athletics, Camden Swanson. And lane 7 from La Mirada Armada, Cassandra Espinosa. Swanson leading at 100 meters, turns in 107.2, 107.8 for Emery Fox. Espinosa in third, turns in 108.1. Swanson leading at 200 meters, turns in 229.5. Fox in 230.4. Espinosa in third, turns in 230.8. Results of men's 100-meter freestyle. Your top qualifier, Nate German-Prey of Longhorn Aquatics in 49.94. Also in the A final, Taylor, Haskell, No, Russ, Fox, Rising, Renowicki. In the B final, Nicolena, Grafmiller, Tomey, Gordon, Hobson, Brozick, Boyson, Cox. In the C final, Armour, Gullidge, Falls, Buff, Morgan, Mortalite, Hart, Newton. In the D final, Tennyson, Gashawala, Reyes, Bishop, Likens, Lambert, Mulroy, Milage. First alternate is Thomas. Second alternate, Ramsauer. Scratch deadline 30 minutes. Reagan Olson leads after the breaststroke, turning in 4:02.6 with 100 meters to go. Fox in second in 4:03.9, 4:07.7 for Reichner in third. Reagan Olson of Power for Life wins heat 1 in 5:15.41. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1 from Rockwall, Riley Ray. Lane 2 from La Mirada Armada, Bayu Yeager. Lane 3 from Nitro, Stella Estepona. Lane 4 from TAC Titans, Emma Thomas. Lane 5 from Blue Dolphins, Danica Senecal. Lane 6 from TAC Titans, Madeline Fox. Lane 7 from Empire KC Sun Club, Tess Boyer. And lane 8 from the Fleet, Angeli Bowie. Boyer out in 31.0, 31.6 for Senecal. Fox turns in 32.8. Tess Boyer leading at 100 meters, turns in 107.7, followed by Danica Senecal turning in 108.2. Yeager in third, turns in 108.7. Boyer leading at the 150, turning in 148.3, 149.7 for Senecal in second, Yeager in third, and 150.5. Halfway through heat 2, your leader Tess Boyer turns in 228.7. Danica Senecal in second, turning in 230.4. Going to tie for third between Yeager and Fox, both turning in 231.28. Boyer leading at 250 meters, turning in 313.8. Fox splitting 44.0 to move into second, turning in 315.2. Senecal in third and 315.6. We need to see coaches from Jersey Wahoos, City of Midland, Asphalt Green, and Burlingame Aquatic Club. To the resolution desk. Again, Asphalt Green, Burlingame, City of Midland, Jersey Wahoos. To the resolution desk, please. Boyer leads with 50 meters to go, turning in 4:35.5. Fox in second and 4:36.3. 4:37.7 for Yeager in third. Tess Boyer of Empire KC wins Heat 2 in 5:09.63. Heat 3. Swimming in lane 1 from Fox Chapel Killer Whales, Kira Shrieking Ghost. Lane 2 from Commonwealth Swimming, Caroline Rogers. Lane 3 from TAC Titans, Savannah Nelson. Lane 4 from TAC Titans, Caitlin Martin. Lane 5 from Rockwall, Eleanor Warren. Lane 6 from the Woodlands, Michaela Kahn. Lane 7 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Marley Pellegrin. Lane 8 from Memphis Tiger Swimming, Hannah Carpenter. Shrieking Ghost out in 31.4, 31.6 for Kahn and for Pellegrin. Shrieking Ghost leading at 100 meters, turning in 1:07.0, 1:07.5 for Kahn. Pellegrin in third, turning in 1:07.6. Pellegrin splits 40.1 to move into the lead, turning in 147.8 at the 150. Pellegrin leads at 200 meters, turning in 2:27.3. Warren in second and 2:27.7. Shrieking Ghost in third and 2:27.8. Pellegrin at 250 meters turns in 3:09.8, splitting up 42.5 over the last 50. Carpenter splits 45.2 to move into second, turning in 3:14.3, 3:14.5 for Shrieking Ghost in third. Marley Pellegrin with 100 meters to go turns in 3:53.1. Carpenter in second, turns in 4 minutes, 0.9 in third. Shrieking Ghost turns in 4:01.3. Pellegrin turns for home in 4:29.0, splitting a 35.9. In second, Carpenter turns in 4:38.3. Rogers splitting 34.7, moves in the third, turns in 4:38.4. Marley Pellegrin of Texas Sport Aquatics cruising the victory in Heat 2 with a time of 5:03.53. Carolyn Rogers of Commonwealth Swimming, second in 5:11.79. Heat 4. Swimming in lane 1 from Fort Collins area, Ella Gaka Field. Lane 2. From Rockwall, Lyra Kanzler. Lane 3 from Tack Titans, Fiona O'Malley. Lane 4 from Asphalt Green, Tessa Feld. Lane 5 from Tack Titans, Riley Hawkins. Lane 6 from Westport Western YMCA, Ella Gusson. Lane 7 from JCC Waves, Alexia Duncan. In lane 8 from Waterloo, Sophia He. Duncan was out in 31.7, He 31.8. Kanzler turned in 32.0. Kanzler leading at 100 meters. She split 36.0 on the last 50, turning in 108.1. He in second in 109.1. Duncan in third, turns in 109.3. At 150 meters, Kanzler turns in 147.8. Duncan in second. Kanzler at 200 meters turns in 227.2, splitting a 39.4 on the last 50. Duncan in second, turns in 228.3. Gusson splitting 39.3, moves into third, turning in 229.9. Duncan leading at 250 meters, splitting 44.9, turns in 3:13.2. 3:14.2 for Kanzler in second. Ella Gusson splits 46.0 on the second half of the breaststroke to lead with 50 meters to go. Turns in 4 minutes, 0.5. Duncan in second in 4:01.4. He in third in 4:01.7. He split 44.9 on that last 50. Gusson with 50 meters to go, turns in 4:37.0, splitting 36.5. He splits 35.9, moves into second in 4:37.6. Kanzler in third in 4:38.7. Ella Gusson of Westport Weston YMCA wins Heat 4 in 5:12.24. Heat 5. Swimming in lane 1 from TAC Titans, Janice Chiu. Lane 2, Texas Sport Aquatics, Michael Morabito. Lane 3 from Upper Dublin Aquatic Club, Olivia Awater. Lane 4 from TAC Titans, Taylor Crane. Lane 5 from QNS Aquatic Club, Nico Chahaya. Lane 6 from TAC Titans, Callie Rendon. Lane 7 from the Woodlands, Lily Wiles. Lane 8 from Empire KC Swim Club, Clara Seaman. Taylor Crane leads at 200 meters, turns in 2:24.9. Allwater in second, turning in 2:27.4. Callie Rendon in third, turns in 2:30.0. Crane splitting 46.6 in the front half of breaststroke to turn in 3:11.6. Allwater in second, 3:13.7, 3:14.3 for Seaman. Crane at 300 meters turns in 3:57.9, followed by Clara Seaman, who in second turns in 3:58.8, and third, Allwater in 4:01.6. Taylor Crane with 50 meters to go turns in 4:34.3. Seaman in 4:35.4. Lily Wiles splitting 34.8 to move into third, turns in 4:37.8. Taylor Crane of TAC Titans wins Heat 5 in 5:08.77. Heat 6.
Thank you.
Swimming in lane 1, Marizel Van Yarsveld. Lane 2 from Rockwall, Kathleen Kilbus. Lane 3 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Isabel Henderson. Lane 4 from Pikes Peak Athletics, Elia Sloan. Lane 5 from Flying Fish Arizona, Desiree Blute. Lane 6 from La Mirada Armada, Chanty Nguyen. Lane 7 from Jersey Wahoos, Megan Treglia. In lane 8 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Avery Wharton. Van Yarsveld out in 30.4, 31.3 for Elias Sloan. Van Yarsveld leads at 100 meters, turning in 1:05.8. Nguyen in second in 1:07.4. Wharton in third in 1:07.6. Van Yarsveld splitting 39.9, turning in 145.8 at 150. Wynn in second at 146.6, splitting 39.2. Wharton in third. Shanti Wynn splitting 38.2 on the second half to backstroke to lead at 200 meters, turning in 224.8. Van Yarsveld in second and 224.9. Henderson moves into third and 226.5. Van Yarsveld splitting 43.4 on the first half of the breaststroke to move back into the lead at 3:08.4. 3:12.0 for Elias Sloan. Henderson in third and 3:12.5. Van Yarsveld leading after the breaststroke, turning in 3:52.9. She split 44.6 on the last 50. Desiree Blute splitting 45.0 to move into second and 3:58.2. Treglia in third and 3:58.5. Treglia splitting 45.7 on the last 50. Van Yarsveld splitting 36.2, turning in 4:29.2. Henderson splitting 33.9 to move into second with 50 meters to go, turning in 4:33.2. In third, Treglia in 4:33.6. Treglia splitting a 35.0. Marizel Van Yarsveld wins Heat 6 in 5:03.80. Heat 7. That time by Van Yarsveld will be the second fastest time of the morning through 6 heats. Swimming in lane 1 of Heat 7 from Scottsdale, Bailey Sloan. Lane 2 from Burlingame, Sydney Niles. Lane 3 from Longhorn, Natalie Holmes. Lane 4 from Tack Titans, Kaylee Dietrich. Lane 5 from the Fleet, Ella Lee. Lane 6 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Morgan Farlow. Lane 7 from Longhorn Aquatics, Lucy Gilbreth. And lane 8 from Utah Valley, Avery Bulkley. Farlow out in 31.3, followed by Bailey Sloan. Farlow leading at 100 meters, turns in 107.1. Sloan in second at 108.5. In third, Dietrich's turning in 108.6. Dietrich splitting a 36.3 to 37.0 for Sloan. Farlow at the 150, turning in 147.2. Sloan in second at 147.6. Dietrich in third and 148.1. Farlow leading at 200 meters, turns in 225.6. Sloan in second and 227.2. Dietrich in third and 227.5. Farlow splitting 43.3, turning in 309.0 halfway through the breaststroke. Dietrich's moves into second. She splits 43.8, turning in 311.3. Sloan in third and 312.7. Sloan splitting 45.4. Morgan Farlow with 100 meters to go, turns in 354.1. Dietrich in second, turning in 356 flat. Sydney Niles splits a 44.8 to move in the third, turning in 357.9. Farlow with 50 meters to go, splits 34.7, turning in 428.9. Dietrich turns in 431.5. Niles in 432.8. Niles splitting 34.9. Morgan Farlow, Texas Sport Aquatics, wins Heat 7 in 5:03.43. That'll be the fastest time through 7 heats. Heat 8. Swimming in lane 1 from Takeitlive, Sloan Barr. Lane 2 from Colorado Springs, Samantha Sinsvold. Lane 3 from Bartlesville Splash Club, Addison Howes. Lane 4 from Eagle Aquatics, Gio Lucilio. Lane 5 from San Clemente Aquatic Team, Zoe DeFabrique. Lane 6 from Nitro, Elise Wynn. Lane 7 from Swim Streamline, Juliana Cavalcanti. And lane 8 from Jersey Wahoos, Alice Lehman. Barr and Howes both turning in 31.05. In third, 31.5 for Samantha Sinsvold. Howes leading it 100 meters, turns in 107.04. Barr and Sinsvold both turning in 107.24. Howes leading at 150, turning in 145.1, splitting 38.1. Sinsvold in second and 145.9. Alice Lehman splitting 38.8 to move into third. Addison Howes leads at 200 meters, turning in 222.3. Sinsvold in second and 224.3. Lehman in third and 225.5. Howes splitting 44.9 on the front half of the breaststroke, turns in 307.2. Sinsvold in second and 309.5. Luziello moves in the third. Addison Howes leads with 100 meters to go, turning in 3:52.6. Sinsvold in 3:54.4. Luziello in third and 3:55.7. Howes with 50 meters to go, splitting a 36.5, turns in 4:29.2. Sinsvold in second and 4:29.7, splitting a 35.3. Cavalcanti moves in the third. Sinsvold trying to run down Addison Howes in the last 50. She's out splitter on the front half of the freestyle. Samantha Sinsvold of Colorado Springs wins Heat 8 in 5:03.32. Heat 9. So that time by Sinsvold is the fastest time through 8 heats. Addison Howes had the second fastest time. Swimming in lane 1 of heat 9 from Wahoo Aquatic Club, Warner Shaw. Lane 2 from the Woodlands, Sophia Looper. Lane 3 from the Woodlands, Ella Smoker. Lane 4 from Jersey Wahoos, Audrey Derivo. Lane 5 from Scottsdale, Emma Sayers. Lane 6 from St. Petersburg, Brinkley Hansen. Lane 7 from TAC Titans, Nola Meekins. Lane 8 from Pikes Peak, Madison Wagner. Audrey Derivo leading at 100 meters, turning in 103.0, 105.8 for Warner Shaw. Brinkley Hansen in third, turns in 105.8. At 300 meters, Audrey Derivo turns in 3:41.0. Emma Sayers turns in 3:49.3. Warner Shaw turns in 3:51.4. Audrey Derivo, Jersey Wahoos, wins heat 9 in 4:49.28. Heat 10. Swimming in lane 1 from Asphalt Green, Allegra, Texador Salerno. Lane 2 from Team Sopris, Amelie Ogilvy. Lane 3 from Rockwall, Ella Freeman. Lane 4 from Wisconsin Aquatics, Madeline Wagner. Lane 5 from Tack Titans, Nicole Zettel. Lane 6 from Christus, Louisiana, Lillian Titchener. Lane 7 from Highlands Ranch, Annabeth Town. And lane 8 from Rockwall, Olivia Roberts. Titchener out in 30.8, 31.1 for Zettel, 31.5 for Freeman. Titchener leads at 100 meters, turning in 105.9, splitting 35.0 on the last 50. Zettel in second and 106.8 in third, 107.4 for Annabeth Town. .145.0 for Nicole Zettel in leading at the 150. Zettel leading at 200 meters, turning in 222.9. Madeline Wagner splitting 36.8, moves into second in 223.8. Ella Freeman in third in 224.1. Freeman split a 38.3 on the last 50. Zettel splitting 42.5 on the front half of the breaststroke, turning in 305.5. Wagner splitting 42.1, turning in 306.0. Freeman in third, splitting 42.7. Madeline Wagner splitting 42.3 at 300 meters, turns in 3:48.3. Zettel in second now in 3:48.8. Freeman in third in 3:49.5. Wagner with 50 meters to go turns in 4:22.7, 4:23.2 for Zettel, 4:24.9 for Freeman. Dylan Wagner of Wisconsin Aquatics wins Heat 10, 4:55.85. Men's 400-meter individual medley, the U.S. Open cut, 4:33.09. The juniors cut is 4:35.89. This is Heat 1. Swimming in lane 1 from Power for Life, Asher Lynn. Lane 2 from Longhorn Aquatics, Dax Schoenbeck. Lane 3 from Greater Austin YMCA, Coleman Brown. Lane 4 from Iron Horse Aquatics, Elijah Tong. Lane 5 from Asphalt Green, Rohan Mera. Lane 6 from Treasure Coast, Stefano Mazzi. Lane 7 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Nathaniel Malcolm. And lane 8 from Upper Dublin Aquatic Club, Lucas McDonough. Tong led at the 50. Mera leading at 100 meters, turning in 102.5, 103.0 for Tong. Mazzi in third in 103.3. At 150, Rohan Mera turns in 139.0, splitting 36.5. Tong in second at 141.4. In third, 141.5 from Mazzi. Mera at 200 meters turns in 2:14.7. Tong in 2:18.8. Mazzi in 2:19.1. Mera splitting 42.7 to take the lead at 250, turning in 257.4. McDonough splitting 39.1 to move into second. McDonough takes the lead with 100 meters to go. He split 39.5 on the last 50, turning in 3:38.4. Mera in second, turns in 3:40.9. Tong in third, splits 3:43.7. McDonough with 50 meters to go, splitting 33.8, turns in 4:12.2. Mara splitting 31.5, turns in 4:12.4. Tong in third and 4:15.1. Tong with the fastest split in the field on that last 50. Rohan Mera of Asphalt Green wins Heat 1 in 4:43.10. Heat 2. Results of the women's 400-meter individual medley. Your top qualifier, Audrey Derivo, New Jersey Wahoos in 4:49.28. Also in the A final, Zettel, Hansen, Sayers, Freeman, Roberts, Town, Wagner. In the B final, Shaw, Titchener, Looper, Simsvold, Howes, Farlow, Pellegrin, Lehman. So Ben Yarsfeld is going to be the second alternate for the B final. In the C final, Cavalcanti, Smoker, Henderson, Dietrich, Niles, Musilio, Ogilvie, Treglia. In the D final, Barr, Defferbrink, Sloan, that's Bailey Sloan, and then Elias Sloan, Crane, Texador Salerno, Blute, Holmes. First alternate is Boyer, second alternate is Meekins. Scratch deadline 30 minutes. Swimming in lane 1 from Columbia Swim Club, Samuel Schultz. Lane 2 from Jersey Wahoos, John Bain. Lane 3 from Texas Gold, Parker Childs. Lane 4 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, John Permian. Lane 5 from Nitro, Matthew Tim. Lane 6 from Asphalt Green, Elanu Rodriguez. Lane 7 from First Colony, Jack Madden. In lane 8 from Longhorn Aquatics is Tyler Shapley. John Bain led at 200 meters, turning in 2:12.1, 2:13.6 for Parker Childs in second. Rodriguez in third, turns in 2:17.7. Bain splitting 40.5, turning at 250 and 252.6. Childs in second, splitting 43.4, turns in 257.0 in third. Jack Madden splitting a 38.6, turning in 258.0. Bain with 100 meters to go, turns in 3:34.2. Madden splitting 39.1, moves into second in 3:37.2. Parker Childs in third, 3:39.4. Childs split 42.4 on the last 50. Bain with 50 meters to go. Turns in 4:08.2. Madden in 4:10.0. Madden outsplit Bain 32.8 to 33.9. Childs in third, 4:12.5. Childs splitting a 33.1. John Bain, Jersey Wahoos, wins Heat 2 in 4:42.07. Heat 3. Swimming in lane 1 from Longhorn, Justin Shee. Lane 2 from Lubbock Swim Club, Kyler Bites. Lane 3 from Pacifica Sea Lions, Justin Farrer. Lane 4 from Team Suffolk, Lorenzo Aquilino. Lane 5 from Rockwall, Bradley Benz. Lane 6 from Burlingame Aquatic Club, Dylan Yang. Lane 7 from TAC Titans, Christopher Eichhoff. And lane 8 from TAC Titans, Jackson March. Eichhoff out in 28.0, 28.9 for Benz in second and third, 29.3 for Dylan Yang. Eichhoff led at 100 meters, turning in 1:05. Benz in second at 1:01.9. Aquilino in third and 1:03.4. Eichhoff leading at 150, turns in 1:36.7, splitting 36.2. Aquilino in second at 1:40.0, and third, also 1:40.0, is Dylan Yang. Eichhoff leading at 200 meters, turns into 12.2. Yang in second at 2:15.0. Aquilino in third in 2:16.5. Eichhoff splitting 43.4 on the front half of the breaststroke, turning in 2:55.6. Yang in second splits a 41.1, turning in 2:56.1. In third, 2:57.9 for Aquilino. Dylan Yang takes the lead on the second half of the breaststroke, spinning 42.1, turning in 3:38.3 with 100 meters to go. Eichhoff in second and 3:39.3. Aquilino in third and 3:40.6. Yang with 50 meters to go turns in 4:10.9. Eichhoff in 4:12.6. Aquilino in third and 4:14.8. Dylan Yang of Burlingame Aquatic Club wins Heat 3 in 4:43.52. Heat 4. Swimming in lane 1 from Sarasota Tsunami, Daniel Keegan. Lane 2 from TAC Titans, Oliver Marujo. Lane 3 from TAC Titans, Cooper Beebe. Lane 4 from TAC Titans, Christian Marujo. Lane 5 from Pikes Peak Athletics, Gavin Shada. Lane 7 from Jersey Wahoos, Noah Serrano. Shada out in 28.5, 28.6 for Marujo. That's Christian Marujo. Serrano was in third. Gavin Shada leads at 100 meters, turning in 1:01.3, followed by Christian Marujo, who turns in 1:01.6. Noah Serrano in third and 1:02.0. Christian Marujo splitting 36.8 on the front half of the backstroke to lead at 150, turning in 138.4. Serrano in second and 138.6. Shada in third. Noah Serrano leading at 200 meters, turning in 2:14.6. Christian Marujo in second, turning in 2:15.1. Gavin Shada in third, turning in 2:16.4. At 300 meters, Noah Serrano turns in 3:38.6. Cooper Beebe, who split 41.7 on the last 50, moves to the second, 3:40.1. Christian Marujo in third in 3:42.3. Noah Serrano, Jersey Wahoos, wins Heat 4 in 4:43.25. Heat 5. Swimming in lane 1 from Wichita, YMCA Neptunes, Brock Wallace. Lane 2 from Blue Dolphins is Jeremiah Goodwin. And lane 4 from Boilermaker Aquatics, Lucas Arnaldo. Lane 5 from First Colony, Carter Gray. Lane 7 from Premier Aquatics, Daniel Bittner. And lane 8 from Nitro, Matthew Giampietro. Brock Wallace leading at 100 meters, turning in 101.8. Goodwin in 102.0, 102.7 for Carter Gray in third. Wallace leading at 150, turning in 138.1, 139.8 for Daniel Bittner in second, 140.1 for Jeremiah Goodwin in third. Brock Wallace leading at 200 meters, turns in 2:14.1. Daniel Bittner in second, turning in 2:15.5. Goodwin in third in 2:17.8. At 250, Brock Wallace turning in 256.8, 257.6 for Bittner. Carter Gray splitting a 40.2 to move into third in 258.5. Lucas Arnaldo splitting 38.6 on the second half of the breaststroke to take the lead with 100 meters to go. Turns in 3:38.6. Bittner in second, 3:38.9. 3:39.1 for Carter Gray in third. Carter Gray splits 32.4 to take the lead with 50 meters to go, turning in 4:11.6. Arnaldo in second and 4:12.4. Bittner in third and 4:13.4. Carter Gray of First Colony wins Heat 5 in 4:42.61. Heat 6. Swimming in lane 1 from Team Suffolk, Ethan Nuss. Lane 4 from Jersey Wahoos, Dante Buenadona. Lane 5 from Longhorn Aquatics, Micah Ognoski. Lane 6 from Highlands Ranch, Brandon Cho. Lane 7 from First Colony, Michael Ewan. And Lane 8 from St. Petersburg, Cole Radnoff. Ethan Nuss out in 28.4, 28.8 for Ognoski and for Michael Ewan, both turning in 28.81. Ethan Nuss leading at 100 meters, turning in 1:07. Michael Ewan in second, turning in 1:01.3. Brandon Cho in third, turns in 1:01.9. Ethan Nuss leading at 150, turning in 1:37.6. Ewan in second at 1:39.0, 1:39.3 for Buenadona, who moves into third. Ethan Nuss leading at 200 meters, turning in 2:13.8. Buenadona splitting 36.4 to move in the second at 2:15.7. Ewan in third at 2:16.3. Ewan splitting a 37.3 on the last 50. Nuss leading at 250, turning in 2:54.6, splitting 40.8. Buenadona splitting 39.6, turning in 2:55.4. 2:56.8 for Ewan in third. Brandon Cho splits 38-3 with 100 meters to go, turning in 3:36.1. Blenadona in second at 3:36.3. Michael Ewan splitting 32.0 to take the lead with 50 meters to go, turning in 4:09.3, 4:09.6 for Cho, 4:10.3 for Ognoski. Michael Ewan of First Colony wins Heat 6 in 4:40.58. Heat 7. Swimming in lane 1 from La Mirada Armada, Leon Mikulski. Lane 2 from Fox Chapel, Killer Whales, Owen Howell. Lane 3 from Alamo area, Carter Bartolini. Lane 4 from Waterloo, Joshua Carmichael. Lane 5 from Lakewood Aquatics, Jay Hickman. Lane 6 from Fox Chapel, Killer Whales, Christian Dante. Lane 7 from Sarasota Tsunami, Henry Shoemaker. Lane 8 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Graydon Barker. Barker out at the 159.7, 102.0 for Howell, 102.2 for Shoemaker. Barker leading at 150, turning in 136.0. Howell in 138.3. In third, Shoemaker turns in 138.8. Braden Barker at 200 meters turns in 2:12.8. Owen Howell in second turns in 2:14.0. Henry Shoemaker in third turning in 2:15.4. Barker splitting 37.9 on the front half of the breaststroke, turns in 250.8. Howell in second in 253.9. Howell splitting 39.8. Carmichael splitting 38.7, moves in the third in 256.8. With 100 meters to go, Graydon Barker turns in 3:31.9, followed by Owen Howell, who turns in 3:34.6. Joshua Carmichael in third, turns in 3:36.8. Barker with 50 meters to go turns in 4:03.9. Carmichael in second at 4:09.4. 4:09.6 for Howell in third. Graydon Barker of Texas Sport Aquatics wins Heat 7 in 4:35.96. Heat 8. Swimming in lane 1 from TAC Titans, Grayson Nye. Lane 2 from Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Thomas Lathrop. Lane 3 from Alamo area, Thane Carden. Lane 4 from La Mirada Armada, Hunter Hua. Lane 5 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Ethan Renowicki. Lane 6 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Brendan Hunt. Lane 7 from Team Suffolk, Pierre Leroy. And lane 8 from King Marlin Swim Club, Ryan Serbia. Serbia out in 27.5. Serbia leading at 100 meters, turning in 1:01. In second, Renowicki turns in 1:02. Renowicki with the faster split on that one, 33.5 to 33.6. Renowicki splitting 36.8 to take the lead at 150, turning in 137.0. Serbia in second at 138.5. In third, Thane Carden in 139.4. Renowicki leading at 200 meters, turning in 2:14.0. 2:14.6 for Lathrop, 2:15.3 for Hua. Renowicki at 250 turns in 2:54.9. Serbia in second in 2:55.3. Renowicki splitting 40.9. Serbia 38.7. Serbia with 100 meters to go, splits 39.5 to retake the lead, turning in 3:34.9. Brendan Hunt moves into second at 3:35.4. In third was Thomas Lathrop. Brendan Hunt splitting 32.4 to take the lead with 50 meters to go, turning in 4:07.8. Renowicki splitting 31.2, turning in 4:08.0. Serbia in third, also in 4:08.0. And here comes Ethan Renowicki. Renowicki of Scottsdale Aquatic Club wins Heat 8 in 4:37.34, splitting 29.3 on the last 50. Heat 9. Swimming in lane 1 from Sarasota Tsunami, Jackson Irwin. Lane 2 from Texas Gold, Brady Bennett. Lane 3 from Premier Aquatics, Edward Godfrey. Lane 4 from Flying Fish Arizona, Kyle Doe. Lane 5 from Lakewood Aquatics, Evan Jew. Lane 6 from the Fleet, Jackson Hartzler. Lane 7 from Longhorn Aquatics, Andrew Zoe. And lane 8 from T2 Aquatics, Nicholas Fabian. Hartzler out in 28.1, 28.3 for Bennett, 28.5 for Kyle Dow. Jackson Hartzler leads at 100 meters, turning in 1:04, followed by Brady Bennett, who turns in 1:07. Kyle Dow in third, turning in 1:09. Brady Bennett at 150, turning in 136.1, splitting a 35.4. Dow splits 35.7 to move into second. Bennett splitting 35.0, turns in 2:11.2 at 200 meters. Jackson Irwin splitting 33.7 to move into second and 2:11.3. Kyle Dow in third. Jackson Hartzler splitting 37.5 to take the lead at 250, turning in 249.5. Kyle Dow splitting 38.3 in second, turning in 249.7, 251.7 for Jackson Irwin in third. Kyle Dow splitting 38.6 on the second half of the breaststroke to take the lead with 100 meters to go. Turns in 3:28.4. Hartzler splitting 39.2, turning in 3:28.8. 3:32.4 for Edward Gottfried in third. Gottfried splitting 39.0. Jackson Hartzler splitting 32.2 to take the lead with 50 meters to go, turning in 4:01.0. Kyle Dow in second, turning in 4:01.3. Gottfried in third in 4:04.7. Gottfried splitting a 32.3. Jackson Hartzler of the fleet wins heat 9 in 4:31.61. Heat 10. Swimming in lane 1 from Asphalt Green, Oliver Schau. Lane 2 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Buchanan Meza. Lane 3 from Waterloo, Andres Brooks. Lane 4 from Longhorn Aquatics, Spencer Arnu Reese. Lane 5 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Hudson Schuret. Lane 6 from Swim Streamline, Levi Tomey. Lane 7 from Hurricane Aquatics, Julian Martin. And lane 8 from Blue Tide Aquatics, Joseph Stevenson. Arnu Reese led at the 50. Spencer Arnu Reese leading at 100 meters, turning in 59.5, followed by Buchanan Meza in 59.7. In third, Andres Brooks turns in 1 minute, .3. Arnu Reese splitting 35.0, turning in 134.5. Buchanan Meza splitting 35.6, turning in 135.4. In third, Hudson Schuret turns in 136.3. Spencer Arnu Reese leads at 200 meters, turning in 2:09.1. In second, Buchanan Meza turns in 2:10.9. Hudson Schuret in third, turns in 2:12.0. Arnu Reese splitting 38.5 on the first half of the breaststroke to turn in 2:47.6. Meza 2:50.2, 2:50.3 for Schuret. Schuret splitting 38.2. Arnie Reese leads with 100 meters to go, turning in 3:26.9. Julian Martin splitting 37.1 on the back half of the breaststroke to move into second. 3:29.8 for Andres Brooks in third. Arnie Reese turns for home in 3:59.6. Martin in 4 minutes, 40.20 for Hudson Shurt in third. Julian Martin trying to run down Spencer Arnie Reese in the last 50 here. But it's going to be Spencer Arnie Reese of Longhorn Aquatics winning Heat 10 in 4:30.25. Heat 11. Quick note, there will be a swim-off after this heat before we start the women's 100-meter backstroke. There will be a swim-off immediately after this heat. Swimming in lane 1 from Evolution Racing, Nathan Wu. Lane 2 from Tac Titans, Davis Jackson. Lane 3 from Blue Dolphins, Ian Hayson. Lane 4 from Team Suffolk, Noah Kakir. Lane 5 from Longhorn Aquatics, Michael Liubowski. Lane 6 from Commonwealth Swimming, Gerhard Hoover. Lane 7 from La Mirada Armada is Andrew Betts. And lane 8 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Michael Termeloff. Noah Kakir out in 59.8 at the 100. 1 minute .1 for Liubowski. 1 minute .5 for Davis Jackson. Kakir leading at 150, turning in 134.5. Liubowski at 135 flat. 136.4 for Davis Jackson. Liubowski leading at 200 meters, turning in 2:09.3. Kakir in 2:09.7. Jackson in third in 2:11.2. Liubowski splitting 37.8, turning in 2:47.1 at 250. Kakir in second at 2:48.1. He split 38.3. Hoover in third. Lyubovsky leading with 100 meters to go. Turning in 3:25.3. Hoover in second. Hoover splitting 37.3, turns in 3:25.5. Kakir in third. Lyubovsky with 50 meters to go turns in 3:56.5. Hoover in 3:56.7. Both splitting a 31.2. Kakir in third. And here comes Noah Kakir on the final 50. Challenging Mikhail Lyubovsky. And Mikhail Lyubovsky of Longhorn Aquatics wins heat 11 in 4:26.04. This is a swim off in the women's 100-meter freestyle. Sarah Parker, Upper Dublin Aquatic Club. Lane 4, Sienna Bruner of Longhorn Aquatics, lane 5. Bruner out in 27.9, 28.0 for Parker. This is for a spot in the D final. Prelim time 58.70. Sarah Parker wins the swim off 57.91 and will swim in the D final. Next up is women's 100-meter backstroke. U.S. Open cut 104.39. The Winter Juniors cut 104.79. This is Heat 1. Swimming in lane 2 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Misha Ing. Lane 3 from Rockwall, Myra Kanzler. Lane 4 from Fort Collins area, Gracie Thornton. Lane 5 from Team Vortex, Cody Monahan. Lane 6 from Lifetime Arizona, Kayla Donnerman. And lane 7 from Aggie Sun Club, Ariana Larson. Monahan led at the 50. Cody Monahan of Team Vortex wins Heat 1 in 106.23. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1 from Flying Fish, Arizona, Alva Zoe. Lane 2 from River City Aquatics, Sydney Ringwald. Lane 3 from Austin Swim Club, Ruby Rose Teeters. Lane 4 from Tack Titans, Savannah Nelson. Lane 5 from Asphalt Green, Haylett Bolster. Lane 6 from Wahoo Aquatic Club, Catherine King. Lane 7 from Boulder City, Anna Schultz. And lane 8 from Flying Fish, Arizona, Naomi Weibel. Savannah Nelson out in 32.3, 32.8 for Alva Zoe. Savannah Nelson of Tack Titans wins Heat 2, 107.58. Heat 3. Results of men's 400-meter individual medley. Your top qualifier, Mikhail Leobovsky of Longhorn Aquatics in 4:26.04. Also in the A final, Kakir, Hoover, Ardu Reese, Martin, Hartzler, Dow, Shurit. In the B final, Brooks, Jackson, Irwin, Barker, Hasten, Gottfried, Mesa, Renowicki. In the C final, Hunt, Stevenson, Wu, Serbia, Ewan, Lathrop, Jew, Carmichael. In the D final, Ognoski, Termalon, Bain, Cho, Gray, Madden, Shao. We have a tie for 32nd. We'll need a swim-off between Hunter Hua and Rowan Mara. The second alternate is Noah Serrano. Scratch deadline is in 30 minutes. We need to see coaches from La Mirada Armada and Asphalt Green to the resolution desk. Again, La Mirada Armada and Asphalt Green to the resolution desk. Adrian Spellman of Westport West of the YMCA wins Heat 3 and 105.32. Next up, Heat 4. Swimming in lane 1 from Commonwealth Swimming, Annabelle Hoover. Lane 2 from San Antonio Wave, Olivia Gonzalez. Lane 3 from Sachem Swim Club, Brooke Orner. Lane 4 from La Mirada Armada, Shanti Wynn. Lane 5 from Tack Titans, Kamiko Takei. Lane 6 from Tack Titans, Sarah Chen. Lane 7 from Jersey Wahoos, Arena Borabaeva. And lane 8 from Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Paige Berkey. Hoover out in 31.7. 31.7 also for Paige Berkey. Annabelle Hoover of Commonwealth Swimming wins Heat 4, 105.26. Heat 5. Swimming in lane 1 from Highlands Ranch, Addison Hurl. Lane 2 from Iron Horse Aquatics, Isabella Oshakis. Lane 3 from Penn Charter Aquatic Club, Eva McIver Jenkins. Lane 4 from Longhorn Aquatics, Jasmine Park. Lane 5 from TAC Titans, Nicole Nixon. Lane 7 from Blue Dolphins, Caitlin Bartle. And lane 8 from City of Midland, Hannah Kruger. Addison Hurl out in 31.3, followed by Oshakis, who turns in 31.7. Caitlin Bartle turning in 32.1. Addison Hurl of Highlands Ranch wins Heat 5 on 106.29. Heat 7. Swimming in lane 1 of Heat 6 from Nitro, Brooke Frushour. Lane 2 from Rockwall, Elizabeth Chu. Lane 3 from Texas Ford, Isabel Crashed. Lane 4 from Waterloo, Rebecca Rowe. Lane 5 from Asphalt Green, Elizabeth Birch. Lane 6 from Fort Collins area, Sienna Hallbaker. Lane 7 from Texas Ford Aquatics, Michael Morabito. Lane 8 from Upper Dublin Aquatic Club, Annie Gia. Morabito out in 32.1 for Elizabeth Birch. Michael Morabito, Texas Ford Aquatics, wins Heat 6 in 105.58. Heat 7. Swimming in lane 1, Miley Bradley. Lane 2 from Waterloo, Jamie Borick. Lane 3 from Upper Dublin Aquatic Club, Victoria Williams. Lane 4 from Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Candom Perriott. Lane 5 from Westport Weston YMCA, Ella Gusson. Lane 6 from Waterloo, Hannah Seal. Lane 7, Caden Martin. Lane 8 from Wichita Swim Club, Genevieve Wilhite. Perriott out in 31.6, 31.7 for Williams. Martin turns in 32.1. Victoria Williams of Upper Dublin Aquatic Club wins Heat 7 in 106.01. Heat 8. Swimming in lane 1 from Alamo area, Carly Whitehead. Lane 2 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Sydney Stoll. Lane 3 from JCC Waves, Alexia Duncan. Lane 4 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Sophia Fansteel. Lane 5 from Waterloo, Hadley Dodson. Lane 6, Rebecca Pickert. Lane 7 from Memphis Tiger Swimming is Hannah Carpenter. Lane 8 from Blue Tide Aquatics, Ava Casperson. Alexia Duncan out in 31-6, 31-7 for Dodson, 31-8 for Fansteel. Hadley Dodson of Waterloo wins Heat 8 in 106.16. Heat 9. Swimming in lane 1 from Empire KC Swim Club, Sophia Ellison. Lane 2 from Trojan Aquatic Club, Olivia Owens. Lane 3 from Tampa Bay Aquatic Club, Avery Crystal. Lane 4 from Rockwall Aquatic Club, Eleanor Warren. Lane 5 from Houston Bridgebacks, Gwyneth Chen. Lane 6 from La Mirada Armada, Angelica Mom. Lane 7 from Evolution Racing, Ariana Amoroso. And lane 8 from Highlands Ranch, Anna Dyer. Amoroso led at the 50. Ariana Amoroso of Evolution Racing Club wins Heat 9 in 106.02. Next up is Heat 10. Swimming in lane 1 from Utah Aquatics, Emma Lemler. Lane 2 from Alamo area, Tessa Christensen. Lane 3 from Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Mia Buff. Lane 5 from Charles River Aquatics, Sophia Crudy. Lane 6 from Eagle Aquatics, Joya Balzano. Lane 7 from Nitro Swimming, Kylie Stewart. And lane 8 from Boilermaker Aquatics, Lauren Fetcher. Mia Buff out in 30.0, 31.6 for Lemler. Mia Buff of Greater Toledo Aquatic Club wins Heat 10 in 102.62. Heat 11. Swimming in lane 1 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Haley Mueller. Lane 2 from Bartlesville Splash Club, Addison Howes. Lane 3 from American Energy Swim Club, Macy Lewis. Lane 4 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Ella Glass. Lane 5 from Longhorn Aquatics, Amelia Bodenstad. Lane 6 from NC Swim, Madison Joy. Lane 7 from TAC Titans, Shayna Elgart. And lane 8 from Asphalt Green, Mia Slowick. Bodenstad out in 31.6, as is Macy Lewis and Madison Joy. Macy Lewis of American Energy Swim Club wins Heat 11 in 105.12. Heat 12. Swimming in lane 1 from TAC Titans, Sloan Wellahan. Lane 2 from QNS Aquatic Club, Julia Bach. Lane 3 from the Woodlands, Elizabeth Watson. Lane 4 from Boilermaker Aquatics, Maris Emmert. Lane 5 from Empire KC Swim Club, Lucy Velt. Lane 6 from TAC Titans, Meredith Wellahan. And lane 7 from Burlingame Aquatic Club, Sydney Niles. Maris Emmert out in 31.2, 31.3 for Lucy Veltz. Sydney Niles in third, turns in 31.7. Maris Emmert of Boilermaker Aquatics wins Heat 12 in 104.64. Heat 13. Swimming in lane 1 from Pikes Peak, Isabella Burton. Lane 2 from Scottsdale, Ellie Horning. Lane 3 from Nitro, Stephanie Ocean. Lane 4 from Jersey Wahoos, Audrey Derivo. Lane 5 from First Colony, Cadence LeBlanc. Lane 6 from TAC Titans, Callie Rendon. Lane 7 from Alamo area, Meredith Griffith. Lane 8 from Team Suffolk, Farrah Klein. Derivo out in 30.3. Audrey Derivo of Jersey Wahoos wins Heat 13 in 102.59. Our next event is men's 100-meter backstroke. The U.S. Open cut is 58.19. The Winter Juniors cut, 58.79. This is Heat 1. Swimming in lane 3 from Wahoos of Wellington, Caleb De Silva. Lane 4 from Team Vortex, Alan Zwicky. Lane 5 from Four Corners Aquatic Team, Zenon McLuhan. And lane 6 from Hilton Area Swim Team, Justin Inser. McLuhan out in 29.9, 30.0 for De Silva. Caleb De Silva of Wahoos of Wellington wins Heat 1, 102.70. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1 from City of Midland, George Workman. Lane 2 from Longhorn Aquatics, Jaden Fawn. Lane 3 from Charles River Aquatics, Noah Zuckerman. Lane 5 from La Mirada Armada, Lincoln Jones. Lane 6 from Asphalt Green, Ryan Choi. Lane 7 from City of Midland, Ethan Hammondtree. And lane 8 from Cleveland Swim Institute, Ivan Reber. Lincoln Jones out in 29.9. 29.93 for Ethan Hammondtree, 30.0 for George Workman in third. George Workman of City of Midland wins Heat 2 in 101.19. Heat 3. Swimming in lane 1 from Bulldog Swimming, Aiden Connors. Lane 2 from Tack Titans, Cole Tangman. Lane 3 from Mississippi Makos, Michael Covington. Lane 4 from Pipeline Swimming, Wyatt Ball. Lane 5 from American Energy, Elias Mendez. Lane 6 from Fort Collins area, Jaden Putman. Lane 7 from Burlingame Aquatic Club, William Walls. And lane 8 from River City Aquatics, Caleb Suter. Connors out in 28.7, 29.1 for Wyatt Ball. William Walls of Burlingame Aquatic Club wins Heat 3 in 59.70. Heat 4. Swimming in lane 1 from QNS Aquatic Club, Billy DeWitt. Lane 2 from Evolution Racing, Nicholas Lee. Lane 3 from Tack Titans, Christian Marujo. Lane 4 from Northland United Swim Team, Garrison Wells. Lane 6 from Penn Charter Aquatic Club, Brandon Chu. Lane 7 from Waterloo, Kevin Kean. And lane 8 from Austin Swim Club, Cole Esselstyn. Billy DeWitt out in 28.8, 29.1 for Garrison Wells, 29.5 for Kevin Kean. Brandon Chu of Penn Charter Aquatic Club wins Heat 4 in 1 minute .36. Heat 5. Results of women's 100-meter backstroke. Top qualifier, Audrey Derivo, Jersey Wahoos in 102.59. Also in the A final, Buff, LeBlanc, Emmert, Velt, Lewis, Bodenstab, Hoover. In the B final, Spellman, Ocean, Crudy, Klein, Watson, Morabito, Joy, Howes. In the C final, Bach, Christensen, Chalupski, Lemler, Slowick, Elgarts, Rendon. We have a tie for 24th, so we'll need a swim-off pending scratches between Victoria Williams and Ella Glass. In the D final, Amoroso, Niles, Owens, Dodson, Bradley, Stoll, and Monahan. First alternate is Camden Perriott. Second alternate, Paige Berkey. Scratch deadline is 30 minutes from now. Marcus Tran of Shamrock Swim Club won Heat 5 in 59.41. Next up is Heat 6. Can we see Upper Dublin Aquatic Club and Texas Ford Aquatics to the resolution desk regarding a swim-off? Again, Upper Dublin and Texas Ford to the resolution desk about a swim-off. Swimming in lane 1 from Treasure Coast is Louis St. Petery. Lane 2, Tack Titans, Rowan Shearer. Lane 3 from Premier Aquatics, Trenton Cassens. Lane 4 from Waterloo, Julian Rusk. Lane 5 from Team Suffolk, Evan Creeder. Lane 6 from Tack Titans, Nicholas Shaloub. Lane 7 from the Woodlands, Caleb Rojas. And lane 8, First Colony, is Austin Pan. Louis St. Petery of Treasure Coast wins Heat 6 in 59.65. Heat 7. Swimming in lane 1 from Coeur d'Alene, Elijah Brown. Lane 2 from First Colony, Ethan Chen. Lane 3 from Texas Sport Aquatics, Ming Yao. Lane 4 from Longhorn Aquatics, Justin Shee. Lane 5 from Alamo area is Austin Moore. Lane 6 from Streamline Aquatics, Tristan Clark. Lane 7 from Highlands Ranch, Ethan Viescas. And lane 8 from River City Aquatics, Trip Hurst. Ethan Viescas out in 28.3, 28.9 for Ethan Chen, 29.1 for Ming Yao in third. Can we see La Mirada Armada and Asphalt Green to the resolution table, please? La Mirada Armada and Asphalt Green to the resolution table. Ethan Viescas of Highlands Ranch wins Heat 7 in 59.81. Heat 8. Swimming in lane 1 from Lifetime Arizona, Michael Fox. Lane 2 from Wahoo Aquatic Club, Luke Green. Lane 3 from Jersey Wahoos, Benjamin Schlotterer. Lane 4 from Wichita Swim Club, Zachary Reif. Lane 5 from TAC Titans, Jet Dooley. Lane 7 from Fort Collins area, Owen Walsh. Lane 8 from NC Swim is Clement Camacho. Schlotterer out in 28.3, followed by Camacho, who turns in 28.4. Fox turning in 29.0. Clement Camacho of NC Swim wins Heat 8 in 58.07. Heat 9. Swimming in lane 1 from River City Aquatics, Tillin Thomas. Lane 2 from Waterloo Swimming, Evan Roberts. Lane 3 from TAC Titans, Jonathan Palomar. Lane 4 from Helena Lyons Swim Team, Garrett Pradiger. Lane 5 from TAC Titans, Joshua Jew. Lane 6 from Wahoos of Wellington, Andreas De Silva. Lane 7, Jaden Amoris. And lane 8 from Charles River Aquatics, Galen Carter. Tillin Thomas of River City Aquatics wins Heat 9 in 58.32. Heat 10. Swimming in lane 1 from Waterloo, Daniel Malloy. Lane 3 from Asphalt Green, Jagger Staktiaris. Lane 4 from Hurricane Aquatics, Lucas Young. Lane 5 from Evolution Racing Club, Jerry Yan. Lane 6 from Longhorn Aquatics, Travis Ayers. Lane 7 from Alamo area, John Ganser. And lane 8 from Asphalt Green, Jonathan Packles. Stack Tiaras out in 28.0, 28.3 for Packles. In third, Daniel Malloy turns in 28.4. Jagger Stack Tiaras of Asphalt Green wins Heat 10 in 58.19. Heat 11. Swimming in lane 1 from TAC Titans, Leo O'Keefe. Lane 2 from Scottsdale Aquatic Club, Ethan Meinland. Lane 3, Ben Liang. Lane 4 from Bartlesville Splash Club, Griffin Craig. Lane 5 from Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Maximus Buff. Lane 6 from Nitro, Daniel Bishop. Lane 7 from Bulldog Swimming, Jacob Lynn. And lane 8 from Eagle Aquatics, Andy Serrano Pena. O'Keefe out in 28.3, 28.4 for Craig, 28.5 for Jacob Lynn in third. Leo O'Keefe of TAC Titans wins Heat 11, 58-56. Heat 12. Swimming in lane 1 from Nitro, Grady Bell. Lane 2 from Wichita YMCA Neptunes, Brock Wallace. Lane 3 from Charles River Aquatics, Quinn Borchers. Lane 4 from Premier Aquatics, Andrew Carlson. Lane 5 from Longhorn Aquatics, Austin Ross. Lane 6 from Austin Swim Club, Alex Fusti Molnar. Lane 7 from Texas Ford Aquatics, Michael Morrow. Lane 8 from Longhorn Aquatics, Cruz Eklund. Andrew Carlson turning in 28.0. 28.1 for Michael Morrow. 28.3 for Alex Fusti Molnar. Andrew Carlson of Premier Aquatics wins Heat 12 in 58-49. Heat 13. Swimming in lane 1 from Texas Ford Aquatics, Michael Sachow. Lane 2 from Tyler Rose Aquatic Club, Eli Likens. Lane 3 from Asphalt Green, David Gooten. Lane 4 from Premier Aquatics, Colin Fox. Lane 5 from River City Aquatics, Nate Thomas. Lane 6 from Blue Tide, Luke Stibrich. Lane 7 from Metro Aquatic Club of Miami, Dylan Ferguson. And lane 8 from Highlands Ranch, Vladislav Kazakin. Ferguson out in 27.7, as is Colin Fox in third. Nate Thomas in 27.8. Colin Fox of Premier Aquatics wins Heat 13 in 57.30. Heat 14. Swimming in lane 1 from Jersey Wahoos, John Moyer. Lane 2 from Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Landon Harmon. Lane 3 from TAC Titans, Davis Jackson. Lane 4 from Waterloo Swimming, Aaron Gordon. Lane 5 from Eagle Aquatics, Anthony Pinheiro. Lane 6 from Pikes Peak Athletics, Caleb Rojas. Lane 7 from Jersey Wahoos is Joseph Busick. And lane 8 from Avon Swim Club, Breck Boyd. Aaron Gordon out in 27.1, 27.7 for Anthony Pinheiro. Davis Jackson in third. Aaron Gordon of Waterloo wins Heat 14 in 56.49. Heat 15. Swimming in lane 1 from Texas Fort Aquatics, Braden Jones. Lane 2 from Blue Tide, Edwald Jen. Lane 3 from Waterloo, Benjamin Jaggers. Lane 4 from Maverick Aquatics, Benjamin Sampson. Lane 5 from Longhorn, Rowan Cox. Lane 6 from TAC Titans, Abe Therakarn. Lane 7 from Blue Tide Aquatics, John Simmons. Lane 8 from TAC Titans, Thomas Tusher. Benjamin Sampson out in 26.9. Benjamin Sampson of Maverick Aquatics wins Heat 15 in 55.96. There is no break before the relays. Looking for a relay team from Rockwall, lane 5. Women's 800-meter freestyle relay, heat 1. In lane 3, La Mirada Armada. That's Samantha Burgess leading off. Lane 4, Jersey Wahoos, Arena Borobaeva. Results of men's 100-meter backstroke. Your top qualifier is Benjamin Sampson of Maverick Aquatics with a time of 55.96. Also in the A final, Gordon, Fox, Thomas, Cox, Simmons, Pinheiro, Jen. In the B final, Moyer, Camacho, Boyd, Stactiaris, Ferguson, Stebrich, Thomas, Carlson. In the C final, Busick, O'Keefe, Lynn, Jackson, Green, Gooten, Yan, Bishop. In the D final, Schlatter, Theracon, Fusti Molnar, De Silva, Buff, Young, Rojax, Borchers. First alternate is Meinland, second alternate Tran. Scratch deadline 30 minutes. Jersey Wahoos leading at 200 meters, 2:04.5. In the water now for La Mirada Armada is Cassandra Espinosa. For Jersey Wahoos, Audrey Derivo. Wahoos at 300 meters, 3:06.2. La Mirada Armada, 3:18.0. Jersey Wahoos leads at 400 meters, 4:13.7. La Mirada Armada in second, 4:29.0. In the water for Armada, Irene Kim. For Jersey Wahoos, Alice Lehman. Jersey Wahoos lead at 500 meters, 5:17.6. $5:34.9 for La Mirada Armada. Alice Lehman of Jersey Wahoos coming into the final exchange. Lehman touching in 6:27.2. Irene Kim for La Mirada Armada. 6:46.5. So in the water for La Mirada Armada, that's Angelica Mom. Eden McNally for Jersey Wahoos. Jersey Wahoos win heat 1 in 8:39.19. Men's 800-meter freestyle relay, heat 1. In lane 2, Waterloo B. Lane 3, City of Midland. Lane 4, Longhorn B. Lane 5, First Colony. In lane 6, Premier Aquatics B. First Colony out in 26-3, 27-1 for Premier Aquatics B. For First Colony, that's Arthur Newton. For Premier Aquatics B, Jack Culberson. First Colony leading at 100 meters, turning in 55-3. Premier Aquatics B, 56-2 in third. City of Midland in 57-2. That's Luis Villalobos-Matson for City of Midland. Arthur Newton for First Colony, turning in 125.6. Jack Culberson for Premier Aquatics B in 126.2. Villalobos-Matson for Midland, 127.5. Arthur Newton coming into the first exchange for First Colony, touching in 154.8. Premier Aquatics B second and 156.0. City of Midland third and 157.6. In the water now for City of Midland, that's David Fuentes. For First Colony, Michael Ewan. Premier Aquatics B, Trenton Cassins. First Colony, that's Michael Ewan splitting 26.5, turning in 221.4. Premier Aquatics in second, 223.5, 224.1 for City of Midland. Ewan extending the lead for First Colony at 300 meters. He turns in 250.8, splitting 29.3. Premier Aquatics B relay in second at 253.8. In third, City of Midland in 254.9. Again, David Fuentes in for City of Midland. He split 30.8. Trenton Cassins for Premier Aquatics B relay. Ewan splitting 30.6 for First Colony, turning in 321.4 with 50 meters to go in his leg. Michael Ewan of First Colony coming to the wall at the second exchange, touching in 351.0. He split 29.6 on the last 50. Premier Aquatics B second, 357.8. Midland in third and 359.9. In the water for City of Midland, Ethan Hammondtree. For First Colony, John Boyson. For Premier Aquatics Club of Klein B relay, Andrew Carlson. First Colony, that's John Boyson. He split 30.1, turning in 447.7. Premier Aquatics. Andrew Carlson splitting 29.7, turning in 454.0. Midland 456.9. Again, that's Ethan Hammondtree for City of Midland. Boyson splitting 31.9 for First Colony, turning in 5.19, 5.26.0 for Premier Aquatics B. That's Andrew Carlson. John Boyson for First Colony coming into the final exchange in this leg. 5:51.4 for First Colony. City of Midland is catching Premier Aquatics B Relay. And just 12/100 separating them. So Premier Aquatics was second in 5:57.9, 5:58.0 for City of Midland. In the water for City of Midland now, Jake Shelton. For First Colony, Carter Gray. Premier Aquatics B Relay, that's Ethan Samuels. First Colony with 100 meters to go, turning in 6:47.7. Carter Gray splitting 29.8 on the last 50. Midland in second. Now that's Jake Shelton. He split 29.1, turning in 6:53 flat. Premier Aquatics 6:57.4. First Colony with 50 meters to go, turns in 7:19.2. 7:23.8 for Midland. Premier Aquatics B in 7:30.9. First Colony wins Heat 1 in 7:50.45. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1, TAC Titans B Relay. Lane 2, Highlands Ranch. Lane 3, Burlingame Aquatic Club. Lane 4, Asphalt Green. Lane 5, Austin Swim Club. Lane 6, Greater Toledo Aquatic Club. Lane 7, Scottsdale Aquatic Club. Lane 8, Bulldog Swimming. Austin Swim Club out in 27.0. 27.1 for Highlands Ranch. Greater Toledo in third. For Highlands Ranch, that's Mason Catchpost. Victor Teeters for Austin Swim Club. Maximus Buff for Greater Toledo. Austin Swim Club leading at 100 meters, turning in 55.8. Highlands Ranch in 56.8. Greater Toledo in 56.9. With 50 meters to go in this leg, Austin Swim Club turns in 125.5. That's, again, Victor Teeters. He split 29.7 on the last 50. Highlands Ranch 126.8, 127.5 for Greater Toledo. Victor Teeters of Austin Swim Club touches in 154.9. Second, Greater Toledo, 155.6. In third, Highlands Ranch at 156.3. In the water now for Highlands Ranch, Sada Kawahara. For Austin Swim Club, Augustus Sefcik. For Greater Toledo, Landon Harmon. Here comes Lewis Esterly in lane 7 for Scottsdale Aquatic Club. It looks like Soto Kawahara has put Highlands Ranch in the lead at 300 meters, and he has. He splits 29.7, turning in 2:53.2. Greater Toledo in second, 2:54.0, 2:54.2 for Scottsdale in third. Soda Kawahara for Highlands Ranch in lane 2. He splits 29.6, turning in 3:22.8 with 50 meters to go in this leg. Scottsdale in second now. Esterly splitting 30.4, turning in 3:24.7. Greater Toledo in third and 3:25.6. Here comes Soto Kawahara for Highlands Ranch. They lead at the halfway point. Kawahara touching in 3:53.0. He splits 30.1 on the last 50. Scottsdale second in 3:55.2, 3:56.6 for Greater Toledo. In the water now for Highlands Ranch, Vladislav Kozakin. For Greater Toledo, Thomas Lathrop. For Scottsdale, that's Hudson Marks. Kozakin for Highlands Ranch, splitting 27.0, turning in 4:20.0. Scottsdale in second, 4:22.6. Greater Toledo in third and 4:24.8. Scottsdale did pick up a 10th on Highlands Ranch on that last 50. Kozakin for Highlands Ranch at 500 meters, 450.6. He splits 30.6. Scottsdale splitting 30.5, turning in 453.1. Greater Toledo, 455.2. Again, Thomas Lathrop for Greater Toledo, Hudson Marks for Scottsdale B. Kozakin going into his final turn. Splits 30.9, turning in 5:21.6. Scottsdale 5:23.5. Greater Toledo 5:26.4. Vladislav Kozakin for Highlands Ranch at the final exchange, touching in 5:51.7, splitting a 30.1. Scottsdale B in second in 5:54.6. Greater Toledo third in 5:56.4. In the water now for Highlands Ranch, Brandon Cho. For Greater Toledo is London Rising. Scottsdale B, Ashton Joswiak. Highlands Ranch turning in 6:20.0. 6:21.4 for Scottsdale, 6:22.2 for Greater Toledo. And we've got a race here. Highlands Ranch with 100 meters to go turns in 6:50.8. They split 30.8. Greater Toledo splitting 29.1, turns in 6:51.3, 6:51.5 for Scottsdale B. Again, Brandon Show in the water for Highlands Ranch. London Rising for Greater Toledo. He's had a great meet so far. Ashton Joswiak for Scottsdale B. And it's London Rising splitting 30.3, putting Greater Toledo in the lead with 50 meters to go, turning in 7:21.7. Scottsdale B in second and 7:22.2. They split 30.6. Highlands Ranch in third. Greater Toledo Aquatic Club wins Heat 2 in 7:51.39. London Rising splitting 29.6 on that last 50. It is 12:57. Relays will start at... Time trials. It's been a long morning. Time trials will start at 1:12.
Thank you. $50 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes from now we'll start. Here, Jet. You give it to him. You just can't see the right. It's a private right.